Hello, 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 hello. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Happy Wednesday, my dudes and dudettes. Except Irene, because she's in the cinema. Blame Irene. Yeah, sorry for the little late stream. I literally just woke up. Bro, it was so weird. I thought I fixed my sleep schedule yesterday. I went to bed early. I woke up at 10 AM today because someone was ringing my bell, my doorbell for some reason. I went to the door, no one was there. Cool. I went back to bed and then slept until now. So yeah, that's that. Oh, I think my audio's delayed. Cool. Wait, we're gonna fix that really quick. While that is reloading, let me see what we're gonna do today, because I have no idea. While the stream started up, I was looking at this part right here. So we could make the bridge, and we could make like this road with the water channel. I think that could be something cool. Quesadilla. Ooh. I just had cornflakes. Yeah, I do want to work out this area a little bit. Another thing we could begin is these mineshaft thingies. Not necessarily this thing, because it's kinda lame, not gonna lie. But this thing, like both a destroyed version and then like an semi-open one that we can integrate into the mountains seamlessly without like approaching the actual mountain asset. so it's like sticking out a little bit. Another thing. Let me see. Yeah, another thing I was looking at was this. So these pathways. We could make an asset that is literally like a pathway with like a little bit of a drop down. And then just slap it on the side of the mountain with these mine entrances like sticking out a little bit. But we'll see. We could also work on this like transporting belt. I think we're gonna begin with the bridge to start it easy, and then maybe do the road. Okay. I miss my Cyclops. I don't know. I think I like the C-Truck more because you can customize the. I mean, I guess you could put like stuff in the Cyclops, but I do like the modular design of the C-Truck. I beat Alduin yesterday, Emily. By the way. Is that the end of the main story? Because it felt kinda fast? Question mark? Already? Yeah! I don't know, the main story is super short. I only played like 2 days of the main story. I played like 2 or 3 missions the other day of the main story, and then yesterday I played all day main story, and then I was done with it. That's way too fast, I think. Did you get the faction questline? What faction questline? I got the Stormcloaks, I attacked Whiterun, and now I basically free the other cities with the Stormcloaks. I freed like 2 more cities, I think Falkreach and then the next one. So I still have missions, like plenty, but like the main story is super short. I think you can beat it in like 2 hours, if you really want to. The speedrun is probably like an hour long. Dark Brotherhood, I haven't done that yet. I haven't found them yet. But I did do a lot of side quests. I have 60 hours in the game. I beat a little bit. I began working on the Dragonborn DLC even before like doing the main quest. I have like 2 or 3 black books. So. What's up, Arca? Arca! Have you built a house yet? I haven't built a house yet. I have 2 though. I have the house, the Shadow Sanctum with the Thieves Guild, which I really like, by the way. I really like that house. And yesterday I bought the one in Winterhold. Winterhold? Winterham. In Winterham. The Hirium. And I tried to marry one yesterday, but apparently I have too many side quests open, so it doesn't give me the quest, which is sad. Have you done the Mage Guild? I've been to the college and I've done a few quests there, but I don't really vibe with them, so I did like 2 or 3 quests with them. But as a thief, I only really needed invisibility, so I skilled for that. And then I went out there. Getting married? Yeah. I'm marrying Isolde in Whiterun, probably. So this is a perfect circle. Have you done the companions? I haven't done the companions yet, no. I haven't... No. I only did Thieves Guild so far. So yeah, I know, I have still a lot open, but like only the main quest is not a lot. New ad emote? Fancy. Fancy. Wait, how many hours do I have actually now? I have 60 exactly. Also, Alduin as a boss fight, super underwhelming, I think. I beat him, I put like 3 arrows on him and he was done. Like, maybe I was just over leveled? But how am I over leveled if I only played like the Thieves Guild? Good news for the birds, the first 3 babies hatched. Nice, nice, nice. GG's. Hey, Ankh. Hello. Have you any Dawn Guard stuff yet? No. I don't even have the trophy for the 10 side quests yet, and I have done so many side quests. You should see my quest log. It's insane. I'm not sure what counts as a side quest. Let's go Snows. This should be Kaleidoscope, right? Yes, nice. Do I want this Kaleidoscope? Yes. I did adopt a child though. Black or white? White. I think the side quest is done when you've done it all of that quest. Like, example, ah, that makes sense. So like the full quest line is counted as one quest. Elca, can I be your best man? You already are, Energy. Shite's gonna starve? I haven't seen it. Sorry. I haven't seen it since. I adopted it in Whiterun and I told it to go home to my sewer home in the Thieves Guild. And I never saw it there. Yeah. So I think it lost. I lost her. Whatever. Any pets? Yeah, I have a goat and a rat. Do you call your wife a pet? No, no, no. No invincible. I don't have a wife yet. I tried to marry Shiva in Windhelm, but she didn't give me the quest, and I went to Isolde in Whiterun and she didn't give me the quest, so right now I don't have anyone. Yeah, we're talking about Skyrim. I finished in the main house today, like the second level on the roof. We definitely should. We should. But probably not today. I don't like doing stuff that I don't have a lot of references for. You have to wear a special necklace? I did. I did get the crest, the Mara crest from the dude in Riften, and I did wear the necklace, but still the crest didn't pop. And then I looked it up, and it's probably because I have too many fetch quests open right now, so it doesn't want to give me the quest. Did you kill the good dragon? No. I'm not gonna kill that dragon. And if that quest is gonna be in my quest log forever. Bro, I tried to kill Delphine after she told me to kill him, and she didn't die. He was unable to die, otherwise she would have died right there. At High Hofgard. Skyrim. If you ever violated the laws? Yes, but I could talk myself out of it. Doom. Did you know that the old guy is actually voiced by Max von Sydow? I don't know that guy. Swedish actor, he played the Exorcist in Exorcist, for example. Oh. I'm playing as Major Assassin, I'm playing as a thief. I'm playing a Khajiit thief. Also really funny when I was talking to Isolde in Whiterun because of the marriage. She told me she is like dealing with Khajiit traders, and she feels bad for Khajiit because there's like people always think there's thieves and steal shit and stuff. And I was like, yeah, and but there's always a black sheep, she said, and I was like, yeah. Maybe I'm like that too. An elf? I do like the elven armor, but no. Did you get the stuff or the sheath lover? Nope, not yet. I haven't seen the sheath lover yet. I have collected all the sheath wheels though that I found. I don't even know how many I have right now. Kuzulus, what's up? Thank you so much for the prime. They respawn? I mean, I'm not gonna look out for them. I'm just gonna collect everything I see. Bro, some houses have like 5 cheese wheels. I don't know what they're gonna do with 5 full-on, like, full-size cheese wheels. But on the other hand, I have probably over 100 right now, so... People like cheese. Yeah, but there was no pizza back then. Or no fondue. Actually, I don't think I like this. Okay, we're gonna go with this color. What up, piece of craft? Am I blind or does it not paint? Might be too subtle of a color. There we go. How was that long Dwemer ruin section? Was it fun? I was in the Dwemer dungeon before the main story in the Dragonborn DLC already. So I was used to those long sections, but man. I was in the party with Yenzi when I was doing that. I was like, bro, when does this end? Please make it stop. Also the whole like underground Blackreach section for that too. I was running out of inventory at this point. Oh, really? You can do that? Ooh, that's interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Huh? Lactose intolerance didn't exist back then? Really? That's false? I assume people just didn't know it, they had it. They just thought they eat something bad. But I'm pretty sure it existed. So team as a Stormcloak? Yes, I did team as a Stormcloak. And I'm pretty happy with that decision. I think I did the right thing. Do we want to include these little pillars on the side? I think I will. If you play bad guy playthrough, it's fun to pick Imperial? Yeah. I don't necessarily think that playing a thief is playing a bad guy though. I mean, I did rob everyone I came across, but I don't think that's necessarily like a bad guy. As in the Imperials. That's probably good. I did try to help everyone I came across too. Otherwise I wouldn't have so many side quests open. The more tolerant to lactose you are, the more likely Caucasian you are too. Yeah, I could probably live off of cheese. I'm so white. Finn is game phobic, don't mind him, brother. Yeah, Finn doesn't play games. Shame. Have you done the bucket strat yet? No, I think that's too cheesy. Or the presentation? Yeah, I don't know why they would want you to criticize a presentation from someone else. That's kind of fricked. My favorite cheese? I don't know. Everything that doesn't stink. Gouda. My mom used to sell cheese, actually. Fresh cheese? Yes. Which type? All the types. She had like a whole counter that she managed. And we had always stinky cheese in the fridge, which is like, ugh. Toast, yeah. Cheesemongas? I think we need to make this a little longer. Alright. Alright, let me actually zoom out so I can actually see. There you go. Is your fam still in the States? No, no, no. That dream vanished, as you might think. Might have thought already. Alright, bridge is done. Saints and Seduce give you a very OP weapon. I don't really care about the weapon stuff because my bow with my skills and my dagger with my skills is doing so much damage that I basically one-shot everything. So, yeah. I don't think I need a better weapon at this point. It killed like Alduin in 3 arrows, so I think I'm good. Let's make a road piece. What I do really have to do though is to enchant some weapons. You can't dagger a dragon. I mean you can, just not stealth. Unless he already sits somewhere and he doesn't see you. But you can dragon rant the dragon and then shoot him down. Have you played Battlefield lately? I got 17 kills on the Battle Royale mode the other day. No, I haven't played Battlefield since Arc Raiders dropped, really. Except that one time on stream. Did you kill anyone with a wooden sword? No. I think what I'm gonna do with the road... The fork? No. Let me see. We could make the road... so this is the road, right? I want to make like a piece that is like this big. Basically square, maybe a little bit longer. But I think I'm gonna include like this little ditch thing on the side too, on the side of the road. So you might use it for this side too. We'll see. The thing is, I do want to have these like road lines going on here. But I don't really want it on this side. We could do two-sided road. Enchant the fog and make it decent? Let's go with this for now. Did you find the Minecraft Easter egg, the Sword of the World? Do you mean the pickaxe? I did find the pickaxe there. I didn't pay attention to what it does though. The notch. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fun. Wait, do we want this to be two-sided? Yeah, I think so. This is gonna be pretty expensive already. So we might as well. I haven't had anyone to talk to Skyrim. Yeah, I don't think anyone is playing it right now. Did you deal with? How did you deal with encumbrance? So early game, I killed Anise and stored stuff in her satchel, in her cellar. Then I bought I bought the house from the Thieves Guild, the Shadow Sanctum, and then I stored everything there. Then when I was encumbered doing a quest or something, I just got my goat that collected everything. I'm not sure if I want to play Kingdom Come just yet. I think I'm gonna platinum Skyrim first, which is gonna take like another 140 hours probably. My favorite spell is invisibility spell. I don't know. I really I grinded for that invisibility spell, but they still see you. Like most enemies can still see you with that. I think my favorite item so far is the boots from the Nightingale armor, which muffle your sounds. There's also like a spell for muffling, but the boots I really like because I feel like that makes a big difference. Does PSVR work in Skyrim? How do they have a VR? They had a VR version, I think. How much tilt can we give this? Oh, a lot actually, that's nice. Time slow is great too. Time slow plus bow is like literally like super hot. Time slow is awesome. Let's paint this first. Let's go with this color actually. Like a good middle ground, something like that. Do you use a horse in Skyrim? Not really. I do want to get the invincible horse from the DLC, but the normal horse is so useless, bro. It dies like instantly, and it costs like 1,000 coins, so... Every once in a while I steal one to get faster around, but I feel it's pretty much useless. Let's do stamp. Yeah, the skeleton horse, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's what I wanna get. No. I'm gonna find it organically, that's fine. Can you turn into a werewolf as Khajiit? I don't know, I don't think so. Yes? That's wild. Rusty, what's up? Emily, thank you so much for the soap. 28. The noises, Elca? What? Gone? No, the alerts for the cabbages never had noises. It's only the sub. What do you mean? Did you sub also had no noises? No, it should. Oh wait. Oh, the alert box is out. Wait, let me fix that. How do I make this an active one? I think just this? No? Alert box. Okay, now it should work, I think. Don't need this. Marching up, ta-da. Okay. I demand to hear it once. Well, someone has to sub. Evil? Yeah, it's evil. Ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. Okay. Since Elca's an Ankh, who are the YNs? YNs? Bro, I'm an Ankh for real. What is that? Youngs. Oh my god. Oh, Rusty doesn't know it either. Good, good. I feel better now. But should I? I don't know. Is it Rusty 30? No, no. You can't say it in chat? Wait. Doesn't give me anything. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, POC, yeah. Probably have to move this one. So I can paint it better. Ding, 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 ding. How would I be exposed to that energy? I don't go outside, I don't talk to people. I don't hang out with young people, except of you. I'm not exposed to that stuff. In-game chats are not a thing anymore. Yeah, it doesn't take that much longer for your energy. TikTok? I don't have TikTok, and I'm glad I don't. Instagram Reels? My Instagram Reels are mainly... right now, it's mainly DayZ, War Thunder for some reason, Jets, Cats, and some AI slop. Ding, ding, ding. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we want one side for this pretty clean. Let's use this for the road. Could you explain how I changed the icon for channel points? I think it's just in your channel reward settings. Let me see. So in your dashboard, I think in viewer stuff, there's channel points, and then point display personalization, and then you can edit it there, and then you have to upload like a 28 by 28, 56 by 56, and 112 by 112 icon. I know where it is. Yeah, it's like this, right? You go here, and then you have to upload it. Can't you let it downscale it? No, some of these systems are super old. You just go to, I don't know, you can use it like Photo P on the browser or something, and then you just set it to this resolution. There's probably some online tools who do this for you. It is stupid. I don't have any idea how this looks here. It's actually pretty good. I think I want to have some bigger grooves too. Not too much though, because these are gonna be in everything. Where is this, by the way? What? The channel points thing? It's in the smiley face in creator dashboard, smiley face, and then channel point power ups and channel points. All the assets. It's the road. It's the road in front of the city. Be more specific. Tell me sentences. Bingo? Wait. Let me start it. Really, I should have it started when I start the stream. I should set that up actually. Bingo? The thing is, I have OBS full screen now, so I can't really see if you can see it. Bingo. Wait, I can actually put that here. I guess bingo. Why doesn't it show up? Why does it not show up? There we go. When release the Guitar VR late stream mobile next up? What are you doing? No. No. Does this work now? No, I have to fix that too. Okay, cool. Cool. Nothing works. How does this look? It has to be straight, otherwise it's gonna look weird. Late stream? Oh yeah. Wait, let me tick that. I'm not gonna show you that I tick it, but I ticked it. Promise. Actually, maybe we don't want... Wait, can I line this up? Kinda. I need like, will you start streaming on YouTube too? Yes, I do wanna fix all the problems that came up with like transitioning to OBS though, before we do that. That will be the day your streams die. I hope not. That will be the day I die. I hope not.
Oh, my cabbages!
Oh, did it work? Did it work?
Have you played the mail slide in Omashu and is it fun? I'm looking forward to Omashu for sure.
Have you played the mail slide in Omashu? And is it fun? We've made it, yes. It does work. It looks fun, yeah. I hope it's fun. It worked? Okay, nice. Wavia, thank you so much for the 5 months too. But yeah, the mail cuts work. We have like three lanes? 4 lanes? How many lanes do we have, chat? 3, right? What's up, Snore? Not much. I overslept today. That's about it. Okay, should all be aligned. Good stuff. $85 minus 3 and dirt. Gravel. We could also do gravel. I think dirt's gonna sound better though. Did you have experience with 3D modeling before Dreams? Nope. Everything learned with Dreams. I think I want to detail the sides a little bit more. On a scale of 1 to 10, what animal do you feel like right now? I feel like Momo in Bumi's palace who just ate an apple and has a big belly. And 10 for that. I think I'm gonna keep it like that for now, that's fine. I can also decrease the detail on both of these sides. Three is a lot. I think I'm gonna keep it 3 though, it's a good asset. We're gonna use this a lot. Swedishing. $80. So that basically confirms that we probably not have the fishing village in the scene. Don't you dare, we have to. So that's like this. Oh boy. Okay, we definitely have to reorganize. This bridge isn't actually that big. It's like this big, and then it's like this far away. Yeah, we still have to move the mountains a lot. Okay, let's figure that out actually. So Momo's point of view is here. Momo POV? Where is it? Ah, yeah. Okay, it's basically straight. Actually, I should group these in case we want to have a different road. And then it curves a lot. For this, what is that thing to the left down the road in the ref? To the left? Oh, that's just a toolbar for pure ref. Can also turn it off. Then I got the... It's Ava 06. 06? Oh, episode 6. Because Avatar was 2004, I think, right? Exterior village mine tunnels, one of two. One of two? One of two? Okay. Yeah, we're never gonna get the two. Yeah, this is gonna go here. So, Elca, have your boyfriend given you any response? No. I mean, yes, but not on my follow-up email. Your reading that activated me, Echo, Alexa? What? What are you guys talking about? Your reading that activated my Echo, Alexa. Oh! Xbox turn off. That would be so funny if someone's Xbox actually turned off now. Thank you, Energy. Or Pog. Ooh. I didn't realize this has to be on the same height as this, basically. There we go. Tons of bullying and I'm just generally scared to talk in public, but I think it's gotten better. I was shy back then. Yeah, the only way to really fix that kind of stuff, at least for me, it was just to talk to more people. Even if it's just in stream chat, I think that helps a lot too already. Also, I would lie if I wouldn't say Arc Raiders helped me with that a ton too, because you would basically have to talk to people in Arc Raiders. Otherwise you're just dead. And that helped me a lot too recently, I would say. What are you up to? We are making the road that is along this village in Haru right now. Rodo, what's up? Okay, remember that I said Burnout Paradise kept crashing before I get to the main menu? Yeah? Did you fix it? Webcam wasn't connected, bro. That is wild. Why does it need my webcam to function? I think for the driver's license, for the photo. You gotta show your real driver's license to play Burnout Paradise. No, you don't need it. That's weird. Yes, you drive a real car. You're driving a car in a simulation that is real for the people in it. That's why you need a license. When's the last time you drove a car? Bro, that is a good question. Oh, but the last time I actually drove a car was in America. In 2022, I think? Either 2022 or 2023. How the fuck are you moving? I'm moving with public transport. That is a thing here. You can rely on it. Sometimes. I actually like this little thing along the wall. I'm not gonna do it there, I think. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it at all. Because it isn't in the ref. Last time I drove a car was 20 years ago. Nah. Do you have a driver's license, Energy? I've been learning to drive. It's been annoying actually getting lessons. It's a nice skill to have though, for sure. Actually, I don't like that. Rate my driving experience? I think you drive really good, Snow. I wouldn't have trusted you otherwise. Driving me to the train station. I hit 9 pedestrians and achieved a high score. That's great. That's good stuff. Talking about the ref, the canyon looks a little too close to the right corner to the city. Can really walk to the house on the side of the wall. What? The canyon looks too close to the right corner of the city. Yeah, we're gonna move the mountains. Don't worry about the mountains yet. We're gonna move that. Cyclists are too fast. That's why you hit them. So they don't go fast anymore. Oh, this ditch. Yeah. True. How's the Skin Lamp game coming along? It's a Skim Lamp movie, not a Skim Lamp game. Skin Lamp. That's a fun word. I'm babysitting right now. Let them play 4 seasons. We need new fans. When's the last time everyone cried? Yesterday. I cry way too fast listening to music and watching movies, bro. Like every time I hear the soundtrack of Part 2 or I saw I saw an Iroh quote on Instagram yesterday and I cried. No, not even Iroh, Guru Pasik quote. Come here, baby. We are weaklings, yeah. We're weaklings. You literally can't cry. What is this? It's in every sculpt. Let me save this really quick. It was the perfect quote with the chakras that if you open one, that it opens, like it lets flow through the others and stuff like that. I can't quote it. So you don't wanna hide your feelings or eat stuff up into yourself. Yeah, Tales of Passing C is mandatory cry. If you show emotions, people will cast you out of the hut and you'll have to live among the moles. So this is still all one group, right? Yeah, so we can move this if we really want to, because we still have to do the path down here. Let me put a temporary sticker on the roads, though. It's the water. Tempo holes aren't nice either. Oh, thank God we made this all already. For real now, last time I cried was yesterday. I watched a Hungarian folklore animation on YouTube and for some reason it resonated with a simple beauty. Crying is therapeutic. I think so too. I think you should cry once in a while. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a human emotion. Gotta let it out. Does hay fever count as crying? Nah. Unless you're emotional about having it. That counts, Roto. I have that too. Literally can't go outside when there's more than 0 wind. I don't like this. Rage can be a way of crying? No. Mm-mm. That is a different emotion. How does it look if we put some trees down there? Do birds smell with their nose or their tongue? Pretty sure with their nose. Tongue smelling is only Snyder's. Snyder cut. Snakes, I think. Energy made me cry on 2 occasions. Same. I made Elca cry by editing the level once. More than on one occasion. There's some house built on the wall? In the restaurants? In the wall? You don't mean these, right? This is a different section. This is down the river. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, we haven't made this one yet. My best friend shows me videos of deceased dogs and their funerals to make me cry. We ended up crying both? What the hell? ding, ding. I found a documentary about some heavy metal guy on YouTube, skip forward, and he was damaging his body. What are you guys doing in your free time? Play games. God damn it. Read a book. Pet some cats. Obscure indie filmmaking? Yeah, it usually ends up like that, Rodo. My neighbors got 2 kittens last month, it was great. Nice, nice, nice. I hope it isn't the same neighbors Emily has. Yeah. Mother 3 after I beat Earthbound, so entertaining. Have you played Mugenics yet? Is it good? I don't know. I only saw a few views on it. What is Mugenics? It's from one of the creators of Binding of Isaac. It's like an XCOM round-based strategy game with kittens. With special abilities, basically. Oh man. I wouldn't tattoo my logo, I probably changed it again. And then you are there with an old school Elca logo. How much for you to tattoo my logo on you? Well, I also have to pay for the tattoo. 500,000 euro. Just the poop? No. If so, the whole logo. Why would I only tattoo the poop, man? The poop is more cringe than your logo. But then people asked what it is. And then I can explain it. Yeah, it's one of my best friends. And it's like, and then they're like, oh, that's cute. He paid me 500,000 euros for it. Tattoo a Buddha or a little on your little Elca? On you? Nah. How would people see that? I don't go outside. This guy is a mod, by the way. I don't think I would want that. I think the only person I want tattoo me is Dylan. I trust Ghosty. And only Ghosty. Personally, I've never seen chat get like this. You haven't been here in a while, Rodo, right? Chat is going crazy recently. I don't know why. I've never seen it so mild and polite before. Good point, good point. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I think we should actually replace the ground for this. I'm gonna get the water in here. Does Jovi have some flowing water in his water thing scene? Also, we can get rid of this now. You've been disconnected from the server. I know, Dreams! Fix it! Uploading new audio? Wait, do I still have the in here? I don't think so. Huh? No. Should I open a beer? You are babysitting, Aaron. You don't open a beer now. What is the new audio? Would you be comfortable with a rate of 1,260 people? Sure. Bring it on! The babysitter literally showed me the boost cabinet. But you are the babysitter. Did you show yourself the boost cabinet? What's the largest rate? I think we got a rate of 1,000 once. I'm pretty sure. I meant the babysitter? Sure. Oh yeah, water. Lava. Water rapids. I don't think that's the stuff I'm looking for. Lava? That's pretty good. I think a mix between these would be nice. This is more waterfall water, this too. This is very flat. I think I'm gonna go with more like this. Although this is still a bit bumpy for my taste. What if we change this to these? What if we make this more bumpy? Oh, this is like in general bumpy. We need flat. Okay. I think that's good. I think I want this blue to be a little more subtle. We can always change it later. Let's go with this for now. Be right back. Be right back. Gotta wash my hair. You better do. Stinky. Okay, there we go. That's very bright. No, I didn't want to rotate. Yeah, a little bit green, maybe like even like sandy color. Yellow. Bro, it's so hard to grab the other blue. There we go. Match the dirt color? No, then it's gonna be basically invisible. Let me do it blue for now and we can change it later in the asset scene. Let's go something like that. Hey, does it float correctly? Yes, okay. What is goblin mode? Unfortunately, they removed that from Dreams. Too many people used it. That's why Dreams died. Someday there will be a Netflix documentary about Dreams. Nah. Nah. Alright. I mean, for up here, it doesn't look too bad. I should probably group all of this water, so we can move it up and down if we want. Okay, water. Oh wait, I actually did it with a script. Aang will be able to swim in this? Yeah. I think so, it should be deep enough, yeah. Okay, so this is water. I'm pretty sure I just called it water. Not visible, not collidable. I'm actually not sure if the current Aang has the water stuff in it. It should? What the hell? Oh, he does, nice. We can't swim on the surface though. And he can't swim anymore. So he can't... Oh. Olympics? Bro, I cannot remember how I did the water stuff. Let me actually save this real quick. I think I just had a variable for it. Let me see, what's the last thing that had water? Kyoshi might use like a mix. Marsha actually. Prison Rig, we didn't do the underwater stuff for that yet. It's not that. Underwater. Cam underwater. Okay, good. Cam underwater, boom. That's the clouds. Bro, this ship is so small. I have to make this bigger someday. Okay, let's see. First of all, if it's underwater, we can also bring this down to 100 again. And then fog range, I'm gonna do 50. Looks good to me. Sky tint, we're not gonna mess with that, otherwise it's gonna take forever to load. Instead, we're gonna change this to blue. I guess we could do yellowish. Something like that. I can't see. Let's do 20 for visibility. That's 30 maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Anything here? Vignette? Yeah, I can do a bit vignette. Loom, yes sir. No lens flares underwater. Yeah. Venus. Here's a helmet, don't worry guys. And it doesn't work. Cool. Does the new Aang doesn't have it, or is this a problem of the level? If not, we can add it back to the new Aang. Okay, it's a problem of the level. Yeah, we can have particles flying around. Sure. Oh wait, no, it wasn't activated. I'm dumb. Let's see if the new Aang has it. There we go. I think we can bring the scope a little bit up. That's pretty perfect. Nice. I don't like the way the sky changes. I might just put this without horizon. Yeah. Many games can't figure this out either. The water surface thing? I really wish you could do like a proper, like almost like a lenses in the water. Some games do that. I think it might be Sea of Thieves who does that. Like when it has like this proper like edge on the water. Okay, let's do some particles. Let's do the particles under the bridge so we don't forget where they are. Fishies? Maybe. Oh, I did the wrong particle. Damn it. This one. Boom, boom, boom. No, wait, roughness, boom. Boom, boom. Camera. Can scale them down a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. And let me actually make them glow a lot so we can see where they are. There we go. That's pretty good. Can they follow the direction of water is flowing? Then we wouldn't need to place them manually, because we have curves in it. I think stuff like this is fine for now. We're gonna make Aang follow the river when he jumps in. Okay, let's try 0 first. too many. Too little and a little too strong. Let's do like 35. There we go. How many assets have we made? We haven't made any assets yet. Should we make them glow a little, maybe? That's too many bubbles. And we did do the road asset, true. Wait, how does this look? It's fun. Oh, you can actually swim up when you click that in here. Alright. I want to do... Is gaming even your real name? Yes, it is. No lies there. Okay, I want to do something else with the water. Try gliding while being in customized. Finn did it on stream and didn't look too bad. Yeah, it's pretty cool, yeah? You can even steer the glider. We could probably pause it though. We already have the logic for pausing it when you're in photo mode. Franz Ferdinand? Oh yeah, I wanted to add the direction of the river. It's a bit more complicated, but not impossible. Wait, what's the grid here? Oh, the grid is gonna mess this up, I think. A little bit. Then we don't rely on grid. Then we rely... Oh wait, this is actually not too complicated. I was thinking complicated. We're just gonna use zones. And then whatever is the strongest is gonna decide where the river is flowing. We're gonna have a force supplier, which is only gonna be active once the cam is under. Actually, no, when Aang is underwater, because Aang still needs to flow with the water while the cam is out of the water. Do we have a variable for that? Aang locked? Oh, okay. Aang... I don't think we have I don't think we have a variable for that. Because usually... Wait, where's swimming? Is it already in the new thing? Copter, ladder grab. Is Emily? Is energy here? Crouch. Ah, no, never mind. I got it. Microship. Energy. Do you know if we have a variable for Aang being underwater? I don't think so, right? Water. This just detects if Aang is underwater. Maybe we should add that. I'm gonna put a footnote here. Wait, I don't need this, I already have it. This force supplier is universal. No, it's not universal, it's gonna be only underwater, otherwise it's gonna mess up everything, which is physical. It's gonna be a box. It's gonna be here. And that's gonna be directional. And the direction is based on where you are. So this right here. We could actually blend it. What's your favorite type of evening attire? Nothing. Have you played or plan on playing that God of War? I watched some gameplay and it looks suspect. The 2D side scroller? I actually have a funny story about that. Twitch, man. I got a Twitch sponsorship for that game and I accepted it because I was like, yeah, okay, God of War might interest some people. We never did a sponsorship and this might be like one game we could probably play for like an hour and it's fine. So I accepted it and I got a PS5 code for it. So I redeemed that PS5 code and it didn't work because it's an US PS5 code. So that doesn't work in Europe. So I wrote support. 2 days later I got an answer saying they forwarded it. 2 days later again they said it's not gonna affect my sponsorship stuff because I couldn't do it. They couldn't figure out how to give me a Europe code. I take that US code. I'm not sure if I am allowed to do that. So yeah, I couldn't do it. I don't mind playing it for free. I don't think I can give it away. I can ask them, but I don't think that's allowed. I'll ask them. You don't gotta tell them, they will find that stuff out. They know if a code is activated or not. So if they wanna give that code to another streamer and it doesn't work, they know. Yeah, otherwise we probably would have streamed it right the day after the Game Awards. Because the game already released. But yeah. Too bad. Do your mom or dad actually play that PS5? No, my mom only plays. My mom only uses it for Netflix and stuff. Can we actually do this? Why do they have multiple codes for different countries? I don't know. There's like in Europe and US. I think there's also one for Asia. Different. It's just a PlayStation thing, it's not their fault. Oh wait, do you actually not need this? You don't? Oh, that's actually good. Is the PS5 tax deductible for you? Yes, I did tax deduct that. So should this be 100%? Probably not. Probably more like 90. So it's not like instant when you jump in. So there's like a little bit of increasing thing. How fast should this be? Let's try 50 because it's 80%. Okay, that's too fast. This should activate the center one, right? Interesting, why does it activate this one? Oh, wait, this actually needs to be with a little bit of schmoving, otherwise it's gonna be weird. Let's try 10. I thought this text box is annoying me. Okay, now it's nothing. Why does it not move me? I think I need to get rid of the corners. I found this dude who made a Flash game at first, and he decided to make his own speedster game, and he recently announced that demo's coming. Nice, that's sick. Bro, it takes so long. Is it because of this? Wait, let me actually do this. Why are there spheres? It's just like it doesn't matter if it's spheres or something. It's just like where you are in the river. These ones are like where you are in the river. And depending on what sphere is the closest, it chooses what direction this force player is gonna face. Let me just always have this on, so we can run around and have this affect us. Maybe it should be 100%. So it overrides everything else, and this should like... Oh yeah, I have to be underwater. Let me just bring this up. Does 50% affect us? It does, okay. Okay, so... Why is this not on 2 when this is active? It should be. Oh, because this is the 5 inputs. That makes a lot of sense. No, it should be almost. Actually, it's actually only 2 inputs. Because 0 is the starting point, so we need to just subtract 1. And then it should be half, right? That looks good. It's about over here. Nice. Okay, and then we smoothly blend this. It doesn't need much. It just doesn't. It shouldn't do it instantly. And then I think I found actually the problem. The problem was we hadn't this, so we can add the corners back in. What the heck? Why does this mess up? I don't understand. Oh, because if we jump in the center, it first has to get to the center. So we actually can't have this. This is very strong. It's like 7.5 maybe? Still very strong. 2? The water flowing is faster than us moving, but I think that's okay because you would naturally like steer against it a little bit. Let's do 3 and then call it. No, 3 is actually too much. Let's do 2. Okay. And let's try the corners again. Okay, let's see if it works in the corners, and then we are good with that. Why does it take again? Should be the second one. Oh wait, did we not? Did do that. Wait, let me test this. This correctly detects where we are for the most part. Ooh, I see. It only detects it if it's detecting anything. That's a problem. How would we fix this? What's going on? We're trying to make the river move Aang. Does pass-through actually fix this? No, it still activates as soon as a new zone activates. It switches to that new zone instead of using the biggest zone. What have you done this night? We filled out a little bit of the surrounding areas. We made a road and we added the river in. How was your movie, Ari? How would I fix this? Insane? Okay. Why not use a zone fall off and animate the force apply direction? We could do that. I was thinking about doing that first, but I had problems with that in the past because it's not super accurate. But we could probably do that. Yeah, let's try that. So this goes from 1 to 0, so we want this. Actually, we want this on the other side, then we don't have to mess with the action recorder. Okay, let's see how accurate that is. Just out of the box. Why does it take so long to take effect? I don't understand. Get it. Wait, can you plug in a direction into this? Target position? You cannot put a target position in if it's directional? Actually, that does make kind of sense. If it's radial, we can have a target position. If it's radial, we can have a target position. What does it say? An input to allow you to change the source position of the force emanates from. Okay, so if I make this pull and I say, okay, if I'm here, I want this to pull to this position, and then I just lead this, right? This is so overcomplicated, man. There must be a better way. There is. Wait. Is there? I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this. You just wanted to pushing down the river? Yeah, it needs to change directions pretty accurately around it. So what I was thinking is that I have... no, that's not gonna work. Wait, oh my god. Do camera followers have a position output? Camera pointers? Activation output. Sense the signal when the pointer is active. No! Oh, this would be so good! Does the laser scope have that? Like, I literally just need like a vector. Energy, is there an gadget which outputs a vector just straight up? Tags? I mean, there is a seam space transform. We would need 2 tags. Maybe some of the movement thingies? Maybe look at? Target position, affected objects, scene space direction. Okay. So if I do this, and it looks for a river, it's always gonna look for the nearest river thing. Actually, I don't think we need that. And I group this. Wait, let me actually add a tag to this so we can have an output. And I plug this into here, and then I plug this into here. No, wait, this is not gonna work, because this doesn't get a direction, this only gets a position. Actually, this might work. Why can you not put like a vector into the force applier, bro? Or am I dumb? Energy! Why can I not put this directional? Energy. Can you put a vector into a force applier? So if I wanna have it, no? Oh no. Why? He struggles with vectors? No, I'm struggling with dream sketches. So I would basically... Why can you not put like directional and then put like a vector into this? This would be so much easier. We could make it look at rotator, yeah, true. You have to split it in 3 force appliers and Kai? No. I'm gonna do it the Dreams way, like Pox said. You're gonna have a box. You're gonna have this box rotate. And we're gonna plug this into here. There's some LBP logic. It's the way to go, man. It's the way to go. And then we can just copy this actually. We don't need this anymore. This is gonna be directional. And now wait, does this? No, this doesn't need to be movable. Wait, I don't even need this anymore. I don't need this. I don't need this even. I only need this one. Oh no, I do need this because it needs to look at something. Let me directly plug it in. Is this always upright? Why does it not rotate? Does this have to be in this? Oh. Like when I rotate this, it should rotate the box too. What if I just plug this in? It doesn't even do that. The frick? I'm not sure. I'm brain farting. Can I not just plug this into itself? Oh my god. Wait, this is actually wrong, but I just need to rotate this box, bro. Why does it not rotate the box? Put down a look-at rotator and a force applier. Trying to rotate the applier, right? I'm trying to rotate this box! This doesn't rotate. This look-at rotator doesn't rotate the box if I rotate this look-at rotator. Okay, let me explain the setup, right? Let me explain the setup. This look-at rotator looks at the tag river, right? This thing. So the vector should go along this line, right? Then I plug in the scene space direction, outputs a positional signal indicating the direction of the target is in. So this direction. Then I plug this value into this look-at rotator, which should rotate the box. But it doesn't. What if I teleport this? Different setup. Different setup. River direction. This is easier. This should work. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Why is it so hard? Let me also figure out the proper... This way. Okay. Thank you, Dreams. Thank you. Now we're gonna smoothly do it, so we're gonna like 80% power this or something. So when I rotate this, it smoothly turns it. That's way simpler. Okay. This can actually be on a complete fall off now. I'm ignoring chat because I was figuring out the logic problem. Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess. Did you try High Guard? No. And I'm glad I didn't. I'd rather play a good game. Okay, where's my box? There's my box. Will there be fish? Probably. Curious to see how this works. I hope it works. We could even teleport this to the actual thing to see if it works. It's the wrong direction. So we need to rotate 180. Where is it? You could probably also just change this, so that's fine. Oh, it was on pull, that's why. Push. Why is it still the wrong direction? I just changed it. Dreams, man. Please? Oh, thank God. Okay, so if everything works, I just swim down the river. So far, so good. Is that a... Did we not have water here? That is not the first time I dropped out of the water. Ah, okay, there we go. That makes sense. There we go. 20 streams? Change direction? I'm stuck. Step, bro. Why does it? Where's my cube? My cube is here still. Is this not automatically triggering this? If I'm here, oh damn it, definitely needs 50%, huh? So the way to fix this is just to add more nodes, I guess. This is not ideal. I probably gonna look at this again after the stream. Let's see. It always lags one behind. Is the zone too big? Might be. There has to be a better way than this, man. Oh, I know the way. Oh my god, I know the way it is. Oh my god. Why did no one mention this, bro? I swear to god, no one is paying attention to logic streams. Do you know the way? I know the way now. Bro, the answer is the simplest. The answer is the simplest of them all. We overcomplicated a lot. We're just gonna have multiple Forza players. That's the ring. Should I bring Stroop waffles again this year? Bro, I was so overfed from the Stroop waffles last time. I ate so many. I'm not sure if that is a good idea. But yes. Yes, please. It's actually good cause Around to mix the directions, yeah. It's the best way we could do it. I think this is how we did it in Kyoshi too. I'm pretty sure. I'm actually surprised no one mentioned this. Elca, you're dumb. Why don't you just use multiple force suppliers? Are you stupid? Why are you so slow with this? Emily. You worked on a house fire for a week or 2 weeks. To be fair, I don't know how Dreams works, and I'm just chatting into him. That's probably 99% of the chat, to be honest. So I don't mind. I don't mind yet. Still ain't done. See what I mean? Oh, this is like exactly in the center. Okay, and we're just gonna do this. I played the intro 5 years ago and then quit. That's probably also 99% of players of Dreams. I know, right, Aaron? I know. Okay. This should actually work if you throw a box in. Let me try the thing now. Excuse me? Excuse me, Dreams, please? Directional push, 2 meters per second, 15. Okay, so we just make it faster? Question mark? Nein! Why does it take so long to get an effect on it? I don't understand. Is this with old ink too? I gotta test. Oh, we swimming! Nice, it works. I hope. Please. Turn. Bro, it takes so long for these force suppliers. 100%. Aha. 100 is the only way. How many people are gonna swim in this? 2? Why do you not do the curve here? Are you? I'll take a dive, okay. What's up, Yanzi? Ouch. Can you swim? I'm dead? Wait, is that on the bingo? No, it's not. Huh? Oh, because he collides with the wood. That's actually really funny. Why is this helmet collidable? Okay. We don't need this anymore. Should we do the conveyor belts? Now the real question is, would it be conveyor belts or would it be conveyor roads? Gonna head out. Alright, Rusty, have a good one. We're only gonna stream for like half an hour, but have a good one. This is basically the only look we have at this. It looks like a conveyor belt. Do you see that in a Momo pic? The Momo pic doesn't really put it on the front display, huh? Okay, so they have these mine card thingies without it being actually a card. Yeah, it looks like a belt. It has like two things to it. Actually, do I have a good way to animate this too? looks like rails. Nah, there's definitely like a belt in between here. How would they power it though? I think it should be rolls actually. It should be rolls. Because how would they power all of this? Otherwise, rollers. Rollers it is. Okay, let's come up with a cool design. One guy spins the wheel all day. Actually, I wanted to be a little bit longer because there are gonna be a lot of that. Baby mail card, yeah. Yeah. How's this? Oh, okay, that makes actually sense. Okay. Walls should be bigger. Okay. Do I want a second one below? I don't think so. Maybe inside? Inside looks actually pretty good. Let's make it longer rather than shorter. Okay, so this also has to curve a little bit, so we want to be able to do this. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is we're gonna round this up. Oh wait, this also has to be on mirror. Okay. I think for the most part structurally I like this. It's also gonna be rollers that drop it down like this. It will work. Can we double these up for certain sections? We could do that. Oh, that actually fits nicely. That's great. Okay. This can mostly be stone. There are a couple of people who stream Unity stuff. I don't think it's that interesting as streams though. It's not as visual. I think Dreams is a thing that you can have like in the background and still have like some idea what is going on. Like if you don't know code and you stream code, that's like eh. Then you have to be extremely entertaining. Oh, Emily, I was about to answer your question on the DMs, by the way. I just don't have time yet. I don't know though. It didn't. Not anything came to my mind, but I will look a little bit into it. Brian is extremely entertaining. That is true. You're cheating on me? You know that I'm married with Rodo. I don't try to be extremely entertaining. I just try to be myself. Which is not extremely entertaining. In fact, if I don't stream, I don't say a word. At all. I'm just talking for you, shit. So I'm not being myself, actually, when I think about it. Okay, I think I'm mostly happy with this. I'm gonna paint it a little bit and then we go on it. I thought I changed the flex size. The flexing. The hell? Cybertruck would definitely be a Decepticon, not an Autobot. Time him out. Finn is supposed to work. He doesn't chat though. So. So far he's good. Let's make the center a little bit more white. Okay. Oh wait, we also did this to the wood. I want that. Should we give the snap points? Probably. I want to put a snap point exactly in the middle here so we can rotate this. Where is it? There it is. I'm really good at sitting on babies. No. No. Let's see if that works. Nice. Can we rotate? Nice. We can't rotate a lot though, but it should be enough for the rotations that we do have. Let's put this over here. Actually, let's proper scale this right away. Bro, my brain is so fried. I can't find the things in Dreams I want to find. Let's see. It should be. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of these. Probably lower. This should probably be good enough. What is this? These are rollers for the mine carts. They have the mines, they put the rocks in the mine carts, they can put the mine carts on the rollers, they put the rollers into the city, they unload the rocks at the pier and then transport. Can you skate on them? You can try. Oh yeah, this is not 45 degrees anymore, so we have to kind of line it up. I know, right? Easy. Also, I think being a builder like in the Earth Kingdom must be super fun too. Like just spending all day. Okay, I wanna put this around here. Guys, just a question. Lately I've been hearing noises that aren't there, like full hallucination of phones ringing, alarms going off, doorbells knocking. It's like Google doesn't much help. Says 100 different possible reasons for it. What should I do? Getting on my nerves? Meditate. That isn't normal. That's stress, yeah. We should also group this. Wait, how do they do this here though? How do you... Wait. How do you get to the other side? Is there just like a... I guess we could bring this down and then up again? That we have to figure this out for another day. Is this actually so far? Yeah, it's both streets. Could probably bring this closer. Doesn't need to be perfect. I think I need to crash. Alright, Yanzi. Have a good crash. I think it's just stress related, so I would probably try to cut as much stress factors all that you can. Okay, let's try to figure out this one. I can probably do something like this. Could be a tinnitus. No, tinnitus is not random noises. Yeah, the height feels good to me. I need to get rid of that. It's so dumb. Okay. Good progress. I think next time, so tomorrow, we're probably gonna figure out this canyon proper. Maybe start the mining stuff on the side here. Add maybe some more details to that side. It's pretty good though. Oh yeah, we also have to fix the detail problem. If you're up here, the houses have this weird like texture. Like, I was thinking of streaming now, but I really need to fix my sleep schedule. My doctor said I should. Yes, then you should probably not stream. Yeah, sleep and stress is mostly the factor for these kind of things. Sleep already fixes a lot. Which is why I should also stop streaming now, because I also have to fix my sleep schedule, but I also want to play a little bit more Skyrim. Maybe I play until like 1 AM. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. But yeah, good stuff. Good progress. We done the river feels too big. Anyway, we're gonna fix that tomorrow. We're gonna fix that tomorrow. Let me see what's online. Ooh, Pierogi is streaming. Let's rate Pierogi then. Art. Fancy. Okay, let's go. Stream Skyrim? Nah. Bro, I play so annoying. I look at everything. I look at all the books and stuff. Nah, I play too annoying for your shit. That's... No one would watch that. I also play a thief, so I do everything in crouching. So yeah, thank you so much for everything. I'll see you tomorrow again. Fix your sleep schedules. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna work more on the canyon side of things. Until then, have a good one, stay safe. Wash your hands. And have fun with pierogi. He's doing... They're doing... Oh, they're doing grease pencil art in Blender? Yeah. Dandelion animation. Okay. Yeah, okay. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.